Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Waseca County. Let me just make sure I get everything up so that I can effectively monitor my streams. There we go. Good morning. Glad to have you all here today. It's a cold one on the farm and actually in my location. So yeah, grab something nice and warm. Let's drink and stay hydrated. Yeah. Good coffee. So yeah, we're back on the farm, everybody. It's not as deep as I've seen it here. You know, I've seen it all the way up to well past knees. This is a mild winter, I think. But it's only January. We got 2 months to go. It's kind of weird that this part of the grass field isn't covered in snow. Anyway. So yeah, we've been busy. Let's just take a run over here. We got pallets of stuff everywhere. Had a little bit of an incident with a tree falling down on my stack of short planks. But we've gone through and we topped off. Well, we didn't top them off. We just loaded them up some. Get some the wood production going again. Let's see if we can clear this one out because I know it's producing stuff. Yeah, we're going to have to get a flatbed up here. Yeah. And this mod here is by Matsy. It's the same one that's over there on that farm. The only bummer side I have for this one is how slow it brings out the product. It holds a lot, I'm not gonna lie, but it's just super slow. See how fast it's burning through the wood there. But yeah, we're going to get rid of some of this stuff when the snow goes away. We do have a few other non-essential things to do. Just got to make sure we keep up with the cattle. Make sure they get their food on a timely manner. In fact, let's go over there. Just double check on them. I did feed them this morning, so 147,000 liters in that one, so they should be good across the board. 150. This barn here only has very few newborns, so yeah, I mean, would they be eating TMR at 0 months old, 3 months old? Probably not, but that's how the game plays it. So everything else that we got here, they're all doing pretty good. And yeah. I also, since the last episode, I came in last night just to do a few cleanup things here. If we go into our construction mode, I went and sold all the buildings off. We got rid of those. We're not using this farmland for anything. In fact, I may remove some of the trees around here, flatten it out. And if we eventually buy this piece of property here, combine those two. But, you know, if I'm not going to be using the buildings or the property for its intended purpose, I just as well sell all the stuff off of it. Make a little bit of money. And that's what we're going to be doing here today, because I want to, one, like to try to pay these loans down. But, you know, finish, we got this property here that's wheat planted. Be nice to buy that one. It's 450,000. We take a look at 10 there, it does not include that. Let's go to our farmland. And I forget how we ended up with this purchase here. It was one of these properties that we bought. That one there, okay. So it included that. That's why. But, you know, it'd be nice to, you know, buy 9, that's 440. By 4, that's 453. Maybe by 22, that's 500. You know, some of these fields here, this one would be I mean, we need 2 million for that. But we're, you know, we got a whole bunch of product to sell out of wood. We've got, let's go to our butcher shop. We got some beef that we can sell, but I mean, we don't have any more in stock. So we're not worried about unloading the beef yet. The ethanol, there we go, the numbers responded accordingly. We get diesel, ethanol, and the 2 different meals that we don't use because those are only good for pigs. Let's go to our... We look at the diesel price. Diesel coming up in February is going to be the top of the market. We can kind of sell it anywhere, I think. It's not going to hurt much. But we got a lot of diesel. Even the ethanol's coming up here in February. We're going to go ahead and get that sold off too. Which means we need to buy a tanker. We need to buy it like next month, I think. So yeah, I think it's time to go to next month. All the different production, loan costs, all that stuff going on. Yeah, we lose quite a bit of money every month, it seems like. It also looks like the snow has gone down. Isn't too bad. Let's take a look here. Nothing really on the market for what we need. I mean, I don't need these types of vehicles. If anything, for some of the forestry stuff, excuse me, I would get into wood transports. Because the last month or two, I did do a few wood transport contracts, and these types of trailers would definitely help us out. Maybe yeah, that one wouldn't help us because the logs are so short. Neither would that. I think this one here might be the best, 4x3. We want as many of the holding posts as possible. I would think. But that's something that we don't exactly need right now. These Flegel trailers, though. That's weird that the load box is so low. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked here with timber trailers. I did, just to give you guys a little heads up here, this 53-foot drop deck trailer by Lizard. Now you can sit there and adjust this one into a log trailer. Well, the crazy thing is, because these two boxes don't line up, and I just left it as the standard configuration. Yeah, the loading on it was horrific. I only got like 3 pieces of lumber here, and that was it. So I don't know if I would ever use this trailer for lumber, unless I played with the loading boxes itself. But that's neither here nor there. Let's go and take care of some cattle. Let's get them guys all fed up. I was going to say, yeah. Excuse me. Yep, our silage is looking good. Don't want to load any silage right now, especially with the snow there. Snow does not play well with the bucket. Alright, let's get the animals fed off. And we'll have to see if there's any that we can take to market. Barely squeezed through that spot. Tractor did not want to turn in the snow for some reason. I wonder why. Now, we did start off with 433,000 liters of TMR. Antana Classes, welcome in. Question is, when do you decide to sell them? I have a farm with about 500 head of cattle, and I'm trying to decide whether to sell the males for profit. I hear 2 years is best. Well, the game is let's go into the cattle. See, like, okay, the way I have my setup going here, let's kind of revamp this. So I have these two barns here are set up for birthing. So the animals come in here, they get, pregnant, birth their children, and then I'll move the children to a different barn. So these two plus this one here. So I've got 3 barns that birth. This barn here is my dairy. And then these 2 are my newborn / finishing barns. And if you were to sell these in game, wrong button, always the wrong button. Because I have a wide variety of them, you can see if we had 2-month-olds that were, or 2-year-olds that were selling, they're $3,000 per cow. 32-month is $33.33, and I believe it's 35 or 36 months is where you get the top dollar for the cattle. But because I'm not playing it that way, in fact, we'll just do a quick tour. So I have basically 4 barns that will birth cattle. I have 1 that's set up for dairy, and then my 2 barns that I'll transfer the cattle over that I sell out of. And sell is a loose term because I take them over to a butcher shop. And yes, this is a third-party mod. It's not on the mod hub, so you got to go through itch.io for it. And just look for FS25 Butcher Shop. And put that... There's 2 different varieties of Butcher Shop. If I were to go in... I think I might have deactivated it. Let's just scroll through here. And this is the ethanol plant on the map. It's right here. This is the one that I own. There's another one that it's a long structure. It's like twice as long and half as wide. It's just a different style. They both do the same thing. I wanted to try this one out, and I do have some beef out here that we could sell. But yeah, for me, I'm not selling them outright at the opportune time of 35, 36 months. I will transfer them over at 17. When they're 17 months old is when I do the transfer, and I do have a couple over here I think I have to transfer. This barn is backwards from all the rest of them, and it drives me nuts. Okay, let's go here. And the reason why I chose 17 months is the reproduction. They are not reproducing at that time. When they hit 18 months is when they're first when they first get impregnated. So I had to take a look at that. I only got 1 cow there at the time, and my barns are not quite set up. I'm still going through and trying to get rid of other. Before the initial setup, I had just had randomness going. But as you can see, if I get up to my 6-month-old, 14 or 4-month-olds, there I have a whole slew of cattle that I can start bringing over. Still kind of random, but trying to get to the point where I have about 80 head of cattle going over to the butcher shop every other month or so. And where were we? I hope that helps you out. Not in that one. Suppose I could have just did that. There we go. So yeah, there's a couple of different ways to sell it. I think 36 month, 35 month is the best price for that. Even if you had the there's a mod out there on the mod hub called Realistic Livestock. It's a great mod. It looks good in practice, but it's horrible in... Or it looks good on paper, it's horrible in practice. Because if you're doing large production stuff like this, that mod is not beneficial for how you would actually buy cattle or do things like that. It is, however, for the reproduction side, very good because you need a bull in the barns themselves in order to have reproduction going on. So, if I was running the system that way and brought Realistic Livestock over, then I could move cattle over to a new barn and then sell them off at 24 or 36 months, even without the butcher shop. And they wouldn't be reproducing. So it's good on some things and bad on others. And the bad part is when you're trying to buy animals from them, you can't buy large batches at one time. It's like it's so spread out for how much you can buy. It's horrible. You can buy like 2 or 3 at a time. So it's a good mod, but it's a bad mod. And what are we sitting at here? Okay, we got plenty of material in there. The production rate on this is just, it's slower than I like. Because it's going to get to a point when all of my newborn cattle are, really eating, and the output is going to be pretty slow, and I have to wait for a long time to get the corn, gluten meal, and canola meal to help out making TMR. That's why we still have the big mixer on here. Hopefully, if all the plans go well, 2.5 million liters of silage work out well, but we'll find out. Okay, what else can we do? I think let's go and... Yeah, let's just teleport here. That's... What happened to my truck? Okay, crisis averted. Excuse me. We gotta go grab our flatbed. I think we're gonna... Oh, we also need to sell diesel this month. So let's go and grab our tanker. I've been using Realistic Livestock and bred my cattle up from under 100 to over 500. It took 3 years in game. Yeah, it's a long process. The way I was playing this one, in fact, we'll have to drive over there anyway, is I started off with the cattle barn on the farm property, just right behind where the white maintenance shed is. That's where it was set up at. Well, I didn't mind it there, but the farm got so congested with stuff that I wanted to get a dedicated location for a beef cattle industry. So I bought on the map these first two barns is where the hog confinement buildings were. So I removed them, well, bought the property, removed them, and then put down those. And then this field here with these next four was a grass field. It may not have been grass, it may have been something else, and I converted it to grass, I forget exactly. But it was originally a grass field. So I moved everything over here to a or cattle confinement location. And that's where my all of my cattle numbers got skewed because of that. And then a map update happened, and trying to get new the farm rebuilt, things like that. Let's connect. But we went down to, in fact, I need to go take a look at them real quick, because I forget how much is in this one. 81. Okay, so this one here, as we go through, ooh, I got some newborns I can move. One. So this, when I got this whole setup going, I started off with these two barns. I transferred everything over to this one here, just to get things cleared out so I can start producing right. So I bought 20 head of Angus, 20 head of Limousine for this barn. Next month I bought 20 more of each, and they were all 18-month-olds. It did that to the point where I got to a total of 160 in the barn, and each barn holds 200. And then when that one got full, I moved to this one, started doing the same thing. So in theory, every other month or so, if it works out right, I will have 40 head of cattle going over into my newborns. And then when these get to 18 months, boom, they'll go over here. So it's kind of just a revolving door of getting animals moved around. And I may end up having to buy another piece of property. I could, just take out some of this field here and continue working my way, which I may do if I have to put down more barns for moving cattle. On paper, it looks good. In practice, we're learning as we go. My months and numbers got a little mixed up, so I may be overlapping here and there. But that's where I would love to have realistic livestock on here, just for the reproduction side. Because I don't want every barn to be reproducing. I only want certain ones to do that. Now, I wasn't that close to you, car. You didn't need to brake check me. Okay, you're too slow. Get out of my way. Okay, we gotta take this exit here. And then we gotta go around the back side. And I can't remember if it's this spot here. There we go, diesel. And I bought a big enough trailer to where, you know, it is the unrealistic capacity on this trailer. I think it holds 1 million liters. But yeah, that's good on you there for getting the cattle bred from 100 to 500 in 3 years. That's pretty good. On my other one of my other roleplay series that I got going on, Maypole Farm, I did the same thing where I had realistic livestock added in on that map. And buying the animals is horribly slow, especially when you're trying to get good quality animals. And even then, I was trying to buy everything that I could for a dairy industry on that map. Every month, I'm sitting there, you know, two or three animals or no animals. Even going into the options to change it to where you can have 200 show up in the menu for purchase. Man, it's painfully slow. Good morning, Sharehammer. I saw you pop in there. Welcome in. So yeah, realistic livestock is good for some things, but when you're trying to buy animals, it's honestly quite bad. Okay, where is my sell point here? Not at this location, it's up here. Right there. I had to breed most of them. After 2 years, everything started to boom. I also set up the herdsmen to buy whatever good stock there was. Now I have more than I know what to do with. I'm also thinking about butcher. Yeah. Why is this mod like this? The cell point is part of the ethanol plant, and I've never really used it to sell this much diesel or ethanol, and that was kind of a bit slow, I think. Although we made a good fair amount of money there. We were in the low 300s, and now we're almost to 600, so that's good. Yeah, the ethanol plant is a very good mod to have. If you're just doing a grain industry, I would put that down because you can take all your sorghum, your corn, soybeans, canola there. And the diesel, yeah, that's a good thing to sell, but when you get to the point of the different meals from, say, the corn, and we'll come up here and take a look at the price here in a second. Yeah, it's the different. Let's just go to the sorghum meal, soybean meal. So if we do the soybean meal, the best prices in March, $1,333 per 1,000 liters. If we were to sell soybeans at that time, I just want to make sure we're on the right one. Yeah, soybeans. Let's go up here to our soybeans. We get a little bit more money out of the soybean meal. Plus, we also get the diesel or ethanol, whichever one it makes. So you're basically double dipping into that. So this is a good mod, and if I remember correctly, the soybean meal is the same liters as the. So if you put 500,000 liters of soybeans in here, you get 500,000 liters of soybean meal. If I remember the numbers correctly. So. Oh, it's just a. Okay. That right there just says it. You get a little bit of a loss, but you're also getting the extra diesel or ethanol from that product. So you're technically double dipping into it. Because the extra 50 goes into the ethanol. Ethanol, diesel, and diesel. So you're getting a good return on it. And if you're running the animals and have this on there, then you can supplement the meals into. Was that all the ethanol? Yeah, it was. Okay. Then you can actually supplement the meal production into your TMR. So it helps that last. And the TMR production I have on the map is actually part of the ethanol plant. Okay, school bus, you're just cramping my style here. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, we made a good chunk of money off of that. Holy buckets. I forget what the price of diesel and ethanol are. Ethanol. I mean, we're almost $2,000. Diesel. I mean, we sold at the low point, but between low and high, it's less than $100. So yeah, to make your diesel and ethanol, I think it's really worth it. You get more out of that than the canola meal. I mean, we're not making canola meal yet, but if we were to sell our canola right out, it's about the same price, $7.15. $7.71. You get a little bit more from the meal, But yeah, it's the diesel and ethanol. That's where you really get the money. So yeah, I would definitely buy or get the ethanol plant on your farm. And it does come with the sell points for it too, so you can sell your diesel and ethanol off. All right, let's get some lumber loaded up. Playing in the snow today. We got stuff to sell. It's a good thing it's not snowing anymore. I need to clean up the farm. Got too many things lying around. Ain't nobody got time for that. Making sure no one's coming, because traffic is sneaky like that. Especially when Matsy drives by at Mach holy crap. Okay, and I do want to just get the planks, so we'll get them loaded up. Come on, baby. Don't make me break out super strength already. Please help me, I'm stuck in the snow again. There we go. Back that truck up. Yeah, we got to look to see when we can sell this stuff off. Oh, we're at the bottom of the market. We need to wait till June for those. It's long planks that we need to get. And then our wood beams is kind of the same way. Yeah, so I need to stop loading up the planks out of that. Let's go here. Let's change the output to distributing. And we'll go ahead and change that one to storing. Okay, let's move these over to location out of the way. I want to unload it on the other side. And there we go, unloading on the right. And we'll just grab all these ones here. Let's change that to long planks. And let's look there. Oh, we got a ton of long planks in there. Okay, and that should be emptied out. No. Wasn't supposed to do that. Because I just wanted it to take the long planks. Universal autoloader still needs to be fixed after the last update. And I'm sure that it's not working properly. Okay, so there's nothing. We got a lot of wood chips that we can get out of there too from that one. But that one's emptied out now, so that's fine, I guess. This one here is just... When it's one at a time that you get... Let's go ahead and unload on the left. And I just want the planks long. There we go. Then we'll load up the wood beams after that. Yeah, Matsy's sawmill, it's great for how fast it can produce, but it's horrible for how slow it is to spawn out the material. He needed to make a bigger spawn point so it'll hold 4 or stack the planks up like the industrial does. That was nice because it'll stack them. It'll do 3 rows, 3 high. So Matsy, if you're listening, it would be very nice if that was adjusted. And Matsy, Skull Vikings. Even though the Vikings are having a bad year. Skol Vikings. How much more's in there? Oh my gosh. 19 more. Yeah, if we do it right, we can get it to load fast like that. But we got to catch it at the right time. How many more? Need 11 more long planks in there. Four more. And I think we'll just take all these long planks and sell them. Where do we need to sell them at? Let's find out. Planks long. 1992 farmers market. Okay. It's even better than the price in May. Yeah, I think that was the last one. Yep, last one. We can go ahead and turn wood planks long, change the output to distributing. Wood beams, change it to storing, and then it'll start spawning out the wood beams. Turn! There we go. Need a snow plow for the front of my semi. And car, get on the other side of the road. Thank you. So these go to the farmer's market. I'm just got to remember that. And that's straight into town. Main road on the north. Okay, let's slow down for this corner. For once, I'm trying to abide by the speed limits and stuff, but snow doesn't help. Come on, let's get back. No. Oh. Sorry, Peterbilt. Come on, now turn the other direction, please. Thank you. Thought I was going to be able to save it there for a second, but it didn't work out. The maintenance workers really need to get that stop sign notification put back in place. Alright. Farmer's market, here we come. And then almost up to $1 million. You know, just because we can and we own this property here. And we don't own this one, but shortcut. Trees. Trying to get up that hill is nothing but super strength. That's all it is. Going down the hill is a lot easier. Okay, so we got 16 more wood beams in there. Where do the wood beams need to be sold at? Farmer's market. Okay. There we go. We got a few on that one. And I can't remember if that... Yeah, it's out of wood. So we should have like 3 left in there. Okay, that's pretty good. Two more. There we go. Should be it. All right. Anything else out of this one here? The wood chips. Let's take a look at the wood chip prices. We could grab those and sell those at, the farmer's market and the grain elevator. And we'll take the long way around again. I just don't like trying to get up that hill because it's nothing but super strength. Risk it for the biscuit. Okay, you guys saw that, right? I had an incident on the farm when I was doing some of the wood stuff and moved a tree and it hit the stack of pallets of the short planks. So I got stuff everywhere. I thought it was confined all to that location, but I noticed that there was one that came back up at the sell point that I have at the house, the store delivery point. And then I saw that one in that field, which means I'm going to have to, when we're done with this, we'll do a little something here. Okay, slow down. Alright, let's see if we can turn the corner without going in the ditch. There we go. And that's where I tipped over last time. Really needs to make that intersection a little bit bigger. Alright, just over $1 million. And it's the one nice thing about the easy development, easy dev. Show palette location. Okay, so we activate that. We go back here, go into our menu, and we take a look on the map. I got a palette right there of stuff, but that's a silage additive. See, I got a palette down here. I got the pallets there of the short planks. I grabbed the one and put it back up here by the house. Okay, so let's go just visit this field here. Oh my gosh, that is just hilarious that happens. Oh, we got a long ways to go. And a short time to get there. So that's fine. We'll keep those by the house. And the other ones that it was showing was those guys there. So if you're ever on this map, or any map, and you lose a pallet due to some unforeseen super strength accident, go into your easy dev, and it'll do the same thing for bell locations. I don't think I have any additional bells on the map. I don't have any outside of storage facilities. But it'll show the same thing, and I think it might be an orange indication. So yeah, use those to help you find locations, especially if like a tornado comes through and takes out something. Alright, let's get this guy home, and we'll do the same thing. We won't take the road, we'll off-road this thing. Excuse me. Hiccups. So we got $1 million in the bank. What are we going to do with that? Yeah, we went Dukes of Hazzard there on that jump. Holy buckets. We do need to buy a new seeder. The one that we got is 8 meters, and it's no longer feasible for us to use, I think. I mean, we have so many acres that just to try to get stuff done for us is, and thank you, Matsy, for that inspirational slap on the cheek. Not my field, not my problem. You gotta be careful of traffic. They don't slow down. Especially the yellow ones. We've got plowing to do here in March. We've got some stuff to plant. Alright, so what do we do next? What do we do next? I went through and fed all the cattle, but we also need to go over there and... do we want to worry about the one? So if we come over here, we have a 1 month, okay, 17-month-old. We have one. It's not reproducing yet. I think we're just gonna wait a month. I don't want to drive the semi over here just for the one. I do need to come down here and we'll check this one out. We'll hit M for move. And we got all of these. We'll put them in newborn 2. Okay, we'll grab these guys. Newborn 2, move, confirm. Okay. Come up here, do the same thing with this one. I don't know if we have any in this one. Nope, we do not. In fact, none of them are ready to move over anywhere. So we did those 2 barns there. This one here is dairy, so when it gets full, it gets full. We're not worrying about moving cattle. So we got some 5-month-olds, some 6 months, you know, wide variety in that one. This one here, let's do the same thing, move. And we'll move them to newborn 1. And then we'll grab the next one. Move to 1. You know what? I think I'm going to come over here with the semi and actually start clearing this one out a little bit. When that reproduction hits 0%, I want to, because this one's kind of a mix mash of a multitude of ages. So yeah, we will mess with the cattle. Missed me, haha. Okay, open animal dialogue. We got a 17-month-old. Moved to trailer. Excellent. Okay, let's go through here and check all the... What do you mean too many animals selected? I've only got one in the trailer. Oh my gosh, this one's... I need to just kind of sell all these off and... There we go. Alright. Should be everything there. That one's dairy. Those two are the full-on reproduction barns. Okay. We'll get this taken up here. I mean, it's only 3. All right. So we can leave that trailer there. And we should be good to go. Saving, that's fine. Oh yeah. We had soybean meal and sorghum meal. So soybean meal, we need to sell that in March, it looks like. So we'll just head over to the farm. And I think it's time to go to the month of March. What do we got in the market? Anything of note? Nope. Alright, is the snow going to be gone? What's in the weather forecast? Tornado at 10 p.m. Nice. Okay, we don't need that guy. We definitely don't need that guy. Titan Forge, Cotton, Unrealistic. Huh. Okay. We do have some... I want to say we got some plowing to do. Yeah, our big field over here needs to be plowed. But we also need to feed the animals. Yeah, the snow should be going away really soon. And we do have the one loan. We got a few cows that we can come over and grab and sell. While that's loading up, let's I need to come over here and move these guys out of the way. Because we're almost full on the storage. Okay, that can stay there. Then we do have the soybean meal that we need to grab and sell that off. I know we got one cow over here in this barn that we can get. I think it's in this one. We'll find out. Okay. 17-month-old. Move to the trailer. Yes, sir. And then a 17-month-old. Move to the trailer. Okay. And I need to check my slurry. I think I'm getting full on slurry too. Okay. Slurry is 78,000, 71,000. Okay, this barn and this one. They're full of slurry. Alright, so let's go get the slurry out of those. I ain't dumping diesel here. What the heck are you guys talking about? And I think it's this one here that's got animals I need to grab. Okay, let's just go through. Because I am, like I said, I am trying to clear out this cow shed, I think. Yeah, because I've got numbers of 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 13 of that one. I'm trying to get everything back up to the 20 20 counts for everything. So yeah. So that one, there's only one. Move to the trailer. Okay. All right. So we'll take these up yonder. Come on, snow, go away. Get out of here. And there we go. Just turn that off. And that should be emptied out by now. Yep. So the slurry on that one, newborn 2. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get all the slurry taken out of all the sheds. See, this one doesn't show slurry for some strange reason. That one's emptied. This one's slowly getting emptied. Okay. I keep meaning to Let's go here to our silos. Liquid manure tank. Because I think we actually need the silo extensions for these. But I don't I'll work on that in the off time. It's just I don't know which one I really need to get. And trying to place it on snowy ground is not the best either. I do know I need to come up on this side of the tree. Yeah, some barns definitely produce more slurry than others. Is there anything we're going to plant this month? That's what I want to know. The canola that we got, and that shows weird because it shows all my harvested fields as well. Do we want to do... okay. We really don't need any grain. And that's why I switched to canola. Yeah, pretty much everything down south has been planted. And we got some barley, some potatoes, spinach, peas, cotton, of course. Almost thinking we buy field 7 and field 4 and finish off that area. And what's that one? That one's peas. Yuck. But we also have 2 gigantic loans we got to take out or finish paying off too. Am I going to be able to get all this slurry? I may have to buy a new tanker. Yeah, we'll have enough room. This tanker holds, was it 500,000 liters, I think? Well, we didn't get it all. I think we'll be alright, though. That trailer's just a dancing. It's a dancing fool. I do want to welcome everybody back into the stream. Those that have been here since the start or have just joined us within the last minute, thank you all for coming in. And this will go to the greenhouse productions that are up here. The snow's deeper up here than it is at the farm. Yeah, got a little bit of snow overnight, it looks like. Did we buy something this month? Oh yeah, that's right. We start in February. We sold stuff. No. Because I swore it must have been February when we sold all the product, and then yeah, that's what it was. Okay. I was like, we were over $1 million, and now we're at 990,000. What the heck? $84,000 in slurry. Can't complain about that. Since it's been a couple of months, I suppose we'll grab our dairy milk and bring that up here. Buffalo milk as well. At least our pickup really doesn't get stuck on the snow. Still trugging away. Morning, Cajun. Welcome in. Playing in the snow today. With a temp of, well, I mean, it is 35 degrees out right now. I was looking at the high of 51 today. Nope. It's a good thing I know where the road's at. That's the only saving grace I have. And we want the buffalo milk. And let's go to our dairy production here. Oh, they are out of everything, so we need to take all the milks up there. Yeah, the city workers are pretty slow on trying to remove snow. Oh, wait, I'm the city worker. It's a good thing the Chevy truck doesn't care about what snows on the ground. It just goes. And if I time this properly, there we go. Oh, that trailer. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That's funny. It reminds me of, you know, the Chevy truck being a parent and the trailer being a kid. And you're just sitting there walking along, and the kid's sitting there flailing behind them, you know, flopping on the ground, not wanting to follow you. Hold on, everybody.
It won't come on. And I can't do that.
It might be dead. I think we need to get it charged up.
I've had it charged since yesterday.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Alright, now we're back on the road. Yep, and this location right here, Cajun, yes, I did just that with a semi back in February. Hauling lumber. I was even going slow too around the corner, and I tipped over. Come on, truck. $56,000 liters of milk. How much does that hold? 133,000 liters. Okay. Yeah, the old 3500 HD, just a workhorse. And looks like we're doing good on everything else. All right, back up to the dairy. At least I don't have to use my brakes. I can just take my foot off the gas and it slows down naturally. All because of the deep snow. Trailer's like, I don't want to go up here. Well, that's too dang bad. Yeah, that is the ditch on the right. And yes, they are deep. Almost as deep as Louisiana in some spots. I think Louisiana has the record for deepest ditches on FarmSim. As you're well aware of, Cajun. At least these ones aren't filled with water. I keep forgetting to look at how much dairy product I have in here. I've got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we need to sell that off. Get this back to the feed lot. Excuse me, Mr. Concrete Mixer. I give you props, man. Taking care of animals is a lot of work. It is. And when you have to show up there every morning to give them food and then get on with the rest of your daily work. Yeah, it's a bit of a logistical nightmare. Let's put it that way. But, you know, the area that I actually grew up in was the exact same way. You know, you'd wake up, you'd take care of the animals, and you go do your field work, and then you come back and take care of the animals again. So yeah, it's kind of just like natural for me. I just want the snow to go away so I can do field work. I got a field I need to get plowed. Excuse me. And we'll turn this around because I need to have access for food. There we go. Turn that off. Yeah, the snow got a little deeper over the nighttime. Where'd my semi get? Semi's over yonder. Yeah, we'll grab this guy. And I need to slow down. And this semi doesn't like the snow as much as the Peterbilt. Well, there goes Matsy, late for work or something. We'll come up here to the butcher shop and we'll grab all of the beef product. Because, I mean, that's all that we're producing is beef. We ain't got time for chickens or pigs or lamb. Come on, International, get up the hill. And I just want to say I'm sorry for the jittery camera motion that's going on. I think it's because of this uneven terrain, aka the snow. All the bouncing around the truck does. Should have a few more in stock. There we go. Where do we get to sell our... It's called beef. Okay. Beef. Sell it at the farmer's market, and we just as well sell it now. I'm not going to wait till December to sell. And then I think the dairy products are going to be at the farmer's market as well. Regardless, we're taking everything to the farmer's market. Okay, we're switching up trucks here. I don't mind this little international, but it is tired of working on our farm. Get me some eggs. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, they're easy to take care of, granted. Excuse me, everybody. Sorry about that. The coffee did not play nice there for a second. You got a stop sign there, bus. Thanks a lot. Jackknife. Okay, let's see if we can get this spun around without going down the hill. And of course I did that. Okay. Just kind of in a bad location for the spawn point. Okay, should be close enough to catch everything. Okay, is that everything out of there? Let's see. The dairy, yep, everything's out. Cool. Okay, we got buffalo mozzarella, bottled milk, beef, cheese, butter. Buffalo mozzarella, yeah, everything's going to go to the farmer's market. There's only the 1 point, so... We'll see if we can get out of here without running into buildings. This snow is not playing nice with us. Car, just stay, please. Okay, the farmer's market is down the hill. And I'm guessing that car is going to go straight. Yep. Okay. There's plenty of hills here to go sledding. Who wants to grab a car hood? There we go. Car hood. Who remembers those days? Okay, let's go ahead and unstrap here. It's $115,000. All right. We're going to speed some time up here, see if we can get this snow to clear out. What's up, buddy? My dog came to say hi. Yeah, like I needed to be reminded of that today, phone. And there we go. See, I was even on the road. Went from white to all this beautiful green and browns. Nice. Now we get to get the plow out. All right. What can we do today? What contracts we got? We got a hoeing contract. Well, I think we got a perfect vehicle for that here. Yep, we'll grab this guy. And we'll grab our new to us. There it is. Rotary hoe. And we're going to put AI on this job. But we better accept the job first. Dang, that's a big lumber contract. Oh, yeah, better turn the flashers on. Not like it really matters. Alright, let's let the AI worker do that field. I need to back this up. And let's grab... Okay, that guy's set up on that. This guy is set up on that. We need to get a plowing job done. YOLO. Let's just dip in here. And we're going to set AI up on this because we got some things that we need to do on the farm. Okay, let's disconnect that. All right. What can we buy? Nothing out of there. Because that's what we currently own. That's 8 meters. Is there anything that we need to plant with this year? Or can we wait till the fall? Actually, I think we can wait till the fall. And there's kind of reasons why, because let's go here to our map. This is going to be sorghum, these 4 fields, 8, 6, 5, and 11. These 2 are going to be corn. This is going to be soybeans. If we buy this one, it's set up for wheat already. And I kind of wanted to buy these 2. Because we got canola, then we'll have sorghum, and then we'll have corn and soybeans. Let's go ahead and buy this one. And then we'll buy that one. Okay, that needs to be plowed, that's fine. I'm just thinking here what all we need to do. So can we get through one more planting with that small planter or seeder? Yeah, I think we actually can. So it was probably a wasted point to get rid of that stuff out of there. Really, you're playing this game with me. There. Okay, what? I don't think there's anything else we can plant this month. Cotton, grapes, oats, peas, potatoes. Not getting into the sunflower business, nor sugar beets. If anything, I mean, I'd rather plant that into sorghum, I think. We get plenty of straw, yeah. So we got this guy out, getting it ready for... Oh, I need to fix. Okay, and that should be empty now. Okay. Been wanting to do this for a while. Let's go sell that off. And I think we're going to keep it in the same spot. So we're going to grab a different container here for diesel. Do we want to go super big? I think we'll go with this one here. And we're just gonna level this out a little bit right here. All right. Only because that's hooked up to the gooseneck. There we go. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I probably should have disconnected that first before taking the gooseneck off. Anyway. Okay, so we got this guy all set up. Almost. We need to finish filling it up. Okay. So that's ready to go. Morning, Nacho Cast. Welcome in. Just trying to think here what all I need to do for the month. Here next month after I harvest my grass, I need to expand this out. Maybe. We'll figure something out for that. Yeah, so that's ready for next month. We're doing our plowing over yonder. Any contracts? Another hoeing. Real tempted to do that one though. I mean 14, 18, 22, 32, 34,000 if we do all those wood transports. But I want to stay away from those for right now. We will get that hoeing contract. Man, these guys are painful to watch. Excuse me. Is that 98? It's like there's no reason for you to be stopping there, AI worker. Alright, now we'll get this over to the other field. Hit a little bump and it says, don't have access to this land. Got it. Really need to upgrade this tractor. Maybe someday we'll buy a Case Puma. Alright, AI, get to work on that one. Oh, yeah. I better buy one of those. Better make sure I don't have one of those yet. Okay, Lizard, Titan Trailers, 6535, Shovel, normal body. Okay, I do own it. All right. Okay, and I don't have any more tractors at the farm, so let's grab this one and disconnect that. We need to do some soil sampling. Yeah, we got 2 new fields that we need to sample. Just we'll get that done before we do anything else. I mean, I could have used the case Magnum or the Steiger, but I think that would have been a little ridiculous for this little implement over here. And I haven't used the Massey in a little while, other than, driving my trailer for feeding the cattle. Okay. And make sure we're on the back. Go ahead and unfold that, go to our large view. And I do think I need to do a sample on field 3 as well. Okay, we'll sample that. Sample there. Raise it up, head back home. And just to make sure, let's yep, it's black. We definitely need to do that sample. That one there, I'm not worried about. That's all cattle industry. And I suppose I probably should get that northern section of 1. Okay. Just we'll finish out field 15. And then we'll go to field 8 and we'll get that one sampled again. I know it seems like we're taking a lot of samples, but, you know, if you do a partial sample of a field, you just will finish it off, in my opinion. Yeehaw! Yeah, we just look at 11. I think everything else will be good. Just double check the yeah, we'll be good for everything else. So let's go ahead and we'll send those samples in for analysis, which is why. Which is why are we doing this? Because precision farming, that's why. And with that sampler, that's only $1,050. Well worth it. Synchronizing. Must be a grizzly bear coming in. Welcome in, Grizz. All right, what do we got? What do we got? They're almost done plowing. How you doing, Mr. Case IH? What's that? You sound kind of garbled this morning. Nice. Yeah. Open the door. Oh, yeah. That might help too. Yep. We've expanded a little bit. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I enjoy it. You want to do me a favor? I got a stone picking to do on field 20. You want to go ahead and head that off? And I've got to actually step away for a few minutes to do a bathroom break, so we'll just watch the AI worker struggle on this last pass. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, it looks like the plowing is done. Let's just do a... Got a little speck there, a little speck there. We're going to fold this up just to make it a little less intrusive here. Bet you didn't know you could do that. The SM72 and 82 plow, folded up and still plow. I was saying that more for the audience, but... Okay, and then we got that little corner there, and everything else is good. I really need to put an approach there. Excuse me, school bus. Okay. I think that's a good spot for that. It's out of the way for now. Until we get to corn harvesting time. There we go. Okay, did we need to... I don't care about that. Okay, there's no weeds in field 4, which is good. Go down to our contracts. We'll complete that one. And AI worker's almost done with that. 87%. Okay. And that's full. Let's see, I can't remember if that's for the 3500 or the 65. Okay, that's for the other truck. Where's my other truck? The other truck's over yonder. Okay, got everything there. I was hoping I would have organized everything better, but oh well. I have no idea. There we go. Finally got all that squared away. What? Yeah, I think we're good on lime for this year. We'll lime next year. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, kind of everything west of the lake. I just bought 2 new fields, 7 and 4. You guys better get out of the way. How full is that stone picker? Okay. Should be good then. If you want to take that back over to the cattle industry, that would be great. Yep, stone picker's over here. Okay, that's put away. Stone picker can stay out. That can stay out. It's kind of the semi-location now. I forget, do I got anything in this grain silo? I actually do. Okay. I keep forgetting to sell that wheat and oats off. Oh well, we'll just leave them for now. What? Which one is what? Oh, you like that one, huh? That is... Yep, 3-star garage. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I wish you could, like, you know, we've got all these places that have park benches and things like that. I wish you could sit on them instead of just doing the fake squat. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's head back to the main farm. In fact, I need to get this brought back home. Hence the reason why I want a Case Puma. The Case Pro is a bit slow. Yeah, Grizz has had his coffee this morning. Yeah, I forget when the last time you were on this farm was. Yeah. So it's been... Well, that was last week. Or 2 weeks ago. Hell, I forget. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Mm-hmm. Which after I put it down, it's like, am I actually going to use all that space? I don't know. Yep, I know. But that would require me to move crop out of that, and I don't want to move crop right now. Oh, yeah. Render stuff in. Yep, it's understandable. Okay, we're going to get this ready for somebody for next month. As I run into my building. What was that? No. Grassland care. Okay. Then when you're done swimming, we're going to be sleeping through the month. Oakley dokley. That's ready to go. That's ready to go. Suppose we'll put the weeder up. Up against the shed, that is. Okay. Let's collect on that last contract. Oh man, there's another hoeing one that showed up. But I don't want to do that right now. What are you looking at there? Oh yeah, I just put your motorcycle away. Are you okay? I think Grizz is a little drunk over there. Holy buckets. Alright, do a lap and come on back. We're gonna go sleep. I think we need to find more mods for four-wheelers and things. Well, I'm glad you stuck it. Oh, tornado. I forgot about that. There was a tornado at 10. We don't need to watch every tornado on the farm. Okay. Yeah, it is. I've yeah, I've got it. I've got a lot of loans on this farm. I'm not afraid of taking loans. Mm-hmm. What do we got here? SSM. Yeah, we don't need that. Don't need the go wheel thing. Don't need a crop chaser right now. Okay. Are you making the header twerk? Okay. All right, dude. What do you want to do? We got a lot of planting. We got corn that needs to go into field 19 and field 2. And I think the planter's set up for corn right now. Let me double check. Yep. May need more fertilizer. We got some mowing to do. Thank you. Well, I guess I know what he's doing. That's herbicide. Yeah, I was looking for fertilizer, so let me go ahead and do this. I just bought some. It's right over here, bud. There you go. There might have been some on that trailer too. I forget. Okay. There's solid fertilizer for other planter stuff. Okay, so we got that going on. I'm gonna do this. Select that. They don't have to go far. Start job. And there he goes. Oh, Grizz, hold on. Don't get started yet. Where you at? No, just stay in the tractor. There you go. And if you could try to stick around the 9 or 11 mile per hour range, that would be great. And then, okay, we got that fertilizing job there. Fertilize the field with any type of fertilizer, liquid, solid, slurry, or manure. And we're going to accept that contract. Fog is thick this morning. Holy crap. Okay, cowshed 1, no babies. Cowshed 2, we got lots of babies. M. Newborn shed 2. There we go, move. Okay. Now if we go back here, that was shed 2. Dairy shed we don't worry about. Shed 3. Okay, we got some newborns, so we'll move those. Oh, wrong button. M. move them. Okay. And that's done. Mailbox every single time. All right, Jamie, go. You're clear. Let's try this again. Create job. Start. Okay. Okay, straw, they get 18,000, 17,000, 87, 71, 111, 80. Okay. I forgot to feed my cows last month. Because I got busy moving product in the snow. two of the barns did. Yeah, they are not happy. Oh, they'll hold enough food for a month, yeah. But they won't hold enough for 2 months. Because I last filled them in February, and the normal procedure is I'll go and to the TMR station, start unloading into the trailer, do something, and then come back to, in a few minutes when the wagon's full. And I totally forgot, and I was wondering why I had 700,000 liters in my trailer this morning. So yeah. Anyway, they'll be alright. They'll be alright. Well, since I'm here, I just will do this. Okay, we got 16-monthers. We don't need anything out of that one. Okay, nothing out of that one. $40, $50, $60, $80. Okay. I'd hate to see how much TMR I actually go through every month once I get the entire production up and going. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, cattle are taken care of for the month. I have a fertilizer sprayer over here somewhere. Ooh, yeah, we're going to do that one. We're definitely going to do that one. We'll do the spraying as well. We're in the business of making money here, folks. Make $100,000 in contracts just this month alone. Easy. I know. Oh, trust me, there's a contract I want to do on our new series. Hopefully nobody took it. It was a cultivating. I, I I think it's by my fields up there. I was gonna hop on it this afternoon too. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure. We got probably around noon, 1 o'clock. I'll be on for a couple hours. Yeah, 11 o'clock. Mm-hmm. Well, if it's by my fields, I planned on doing it. So, but if it's like in the southeast or northwest or northeast corner or something like that, I'll leave it for whoever's around that area. That's kind of my thought process for it, you know. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, I need to grab. Where's it at? Right there. Let's see, where's this contract go for the hoeing? Oh, there. Yeah. I could have taken them down south. Oh well, no big deal. What? Yeah, that's why I bought 8 pallets of it. And that's why I used to have all that solid fertilizer too until I started going liquid for the seeders and planters. And right turn, Clyde. Get it off the stupid round view for the map. AI is finally getting up there to field 32 to work on that. Good grief. Okay, so turn crop sensor on. I mean, we don't need it for fertilizer or herbicide, so it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. What the heck? There we go. Live rosin, welcome in. Good morning. Sorry if you posted that like half an hour ago. Could have been 10 seconds ago. Either way, welcome in, bud. I tried to, but when I was sitting there concentrating on stuff, it's one of the things I really like most about precision farming is the ability to do spraying contracts now without wasting fertilizer or herbicide. Yes.
Can I get you to get the dryer sheets off the top of the dryer for me?
I'll be right back, everybody. Hold tight. Almost got it. I was almost fast enough. But not quite. Where's my next line at? There it is. Do. So is everybody enjoying their Sunday? I know I am. Just having a relaxing day, finishing off the pot of coffee that I made this morning. All right. I'm sorry, Grizz. I didn't mean to be stuttering for you. I know. All right, Grizz, just hold out there for a minute. I'm working my way back to the farm. And there's the hoeing contract that we got going. Man, look at those legs move. Holy buckets. You think the Roadrunner's fast. Grizz is faster. He can even run faster backwards than I can drive forwards. So let it go coasting to a stop. Well, Grizz, great job on the corn plant there. What was that? Yeah, you haven't got started on that yet, have you? Yep. Yep, it's about that time for the ending of the session. So, figured it'd be a good point to stop. So yeah. Well, I want to thank you for coming in, Grizz, and helping me out, even if it was for like an hour or so. Greatly appreciated. That's all right. And I want to thank everybody else for joining us in the stream today. Greatly appreciate having every single one of you in here. As always, please make sure to hit that like button on the way out. And if you have not subscribed yet, we would love for your support. So thank you all. And until next time, we'll catch you later. Bye, everybody.